Howdy. Good morning. It's 11:30. It's almost noon. Who am I kidding? Hi. Hi. How's it going? Sorry about being super late and not communicating with you guys. I was 50-50 on whether or not I was even going to stream today. I woke up feeling kind of just like that. But I gave myself some time. Feeling a lot better. So yeah. We are, if you could guess it, we're gonna be playing Eclipse again, because I like torturing myself. But we're gonna be starting over. I believe the next character up is multi, so we get to play as a weird robot. Sorry, I got distracted. If you guys could believe this, I got distracted on the internet looking at instruments. Just just normal things. I'm still super salty about the whole Radar Fest base thing. I'm not super salty, but I am a little upset. Also, I never even got contacted from them about the prize I did win that I can't use. So I really need some. If you work for Radar Fest and you happen to be watching right now, please get in touch with me, because I want a prize that I can't do anything with because I don't live in the UK. And I would very much like to, I'd like to actually give it to a friend of mine who does live in the UK. So that would be really great. If you work for Radar Fest, please contact me. Yeah. So the reason I was looking at instruments was because, speaking of Radar Festival, on their Discord, they have like a self promo channel. And one of the things I saw in the self promo when I was, shamelessly self promoing, a guy was like, "Oh, I'm selling a guitar." And I'm like, "All right, let's see what it is." Not anything I need. But then I went down the rabbit hole of like, well, I am already on eBay. Like, I really should just look at new basses. Anyway, I don't have anything else. We're just going to jump into it. We're starting up the Risk of Rain machine. I cannot remember because it's been so long since I played. Was I on this side? I think I was on this side. Because yeah, the only thing I'd be blocking would have been the Eclipse timer and things, which is whatever. Oh, hold on just a second. There we go. I think. Streamer bot. Uh-oh. Hold up. Something's not right with the streamer bot. I just realized I can't see things. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. It says, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, streamer bot crashed. Hold up. Hold up. It did also just update recently, so I would not be surprised if this broke something, which is very unfortunate if it did. All right. Streamer bot, speaker bot, Twitch. The Twitch bot. Oh no. Oh no. Streamer bot, please. Jesus, it's all fucked. Okay, hold up. Everyone hold up. No wonder. It's not connected to my Twitch anymore for some strange reason. It's connected to the bot account. So, all right, hold up. Let me do this. You guys don't need to be seeing this. All right, hold. That was the problem. Okay. There we go. Now we're thinking about it. Okay. We're back. We're back to 8 of 8. Hopefully StreamerBot does not crash again. Hello? Do you want to not show StreamerBot and do you want to instead show the game I'm playing? OBS, please? I love it. Yeah, that is for sure the window I want captured. Hello, it was there. There we go. We're back. We're back. Okay. Sorry about the hiccups. I did not even realize because StreamRot had just updated. All right. Yes. So we are on multi. So multi, I had already done Eclipse 1, which, you know, is just monsoon, whatever. So we're starting on Eclipse 2. It's not really starting all over again, but you know how it is. I do not remember how to play multi, just to be blunt. So this will be very interesting. Let's see. Double rebar multi, was that the move? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. 2 equipment. Blast canister. I don't remember how multi works. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Activating retool switches active equipment and multi's primary attack. Okay. So that was the thing. So yeah, multi was just hold down special, which I have on my mouse, and then left click. That's it. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's how that works. Like double scrap is returning power mode. Ah. Uh-huh. Again, have not played multi in, I think, literally years. So I'm glad I'm only on Eclipse 2 right now, and I can relearn how to play this strange robot. Something good, please. What even is it? Sure, I guess. Yeah, it's helpful. Multi's a slow boy. Multi is fun, but Butts needs like 6 more base armor. Ebutso. Outstanding work, Buttspot. Honestly, I would have just lost it if Buttspot tried to take over your correction and just said Butts. Alright, this is a big one. This is a big one. Hello? Music? Alright, next song. Interesting. A pro gamer move. That's right. Speaking of pro gamers, where is the teleporter? I don't want to get too lazy about the strategies I totally remember from playing Eclipse 8. So I don't want to be taking up like too much time. Okay, teleporter's over here. Grand. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. Oh yeah. Yes, they did. Sorry about that. Yeah, StreamerBot was all sorts of fucked. You'll pardon my French. I was wondering, I was just like, seems a little too quiet in here. Yeah, StreamerBot was messed up. Am I about to die? Yes. That's fine. Yeah, it's a technical difficulty. That's just how this works. That's the point. Also, I think one of the things that may have distracted me was the fact that I went to go refill my my coffee. And as I was going to put creamer in it, I saw a dead bug on the side of the cup that I had just drank out of. So I was like, well, that's how this morning is going. I was like, all right. Oh, God. I was trying to jump while doing that, too, so that's good. Sessions here for D&D? Oh, hell yeah. Intro is the only scripted portion of the... Oh, my God. You're just winging it for the rest of it? That's awesome. Are you DMing it? Or are you just, are you playing? Ow. Well. Ooh, tough call. After starting Esoteric Ebb last week, I was like really itching. I'm just like, man, D&D would be really fun. And so then for the first time in like 3 or 4 weeks, my wife and I and some friends, we all got together and played, we continued our campaign of Baldur's Gate. So I was like, all right, that satisfied my, my need for D&D. I pinged that printer. I know it was a lantern printer. Okay. Your DM made fully homebrew settings, a few monsters in the... Okay, cool. Good stuff. Back when I lived in the US, I did think about learning how to do like DMing and stuff and world building and shit. But that was also with friends that regularly wanted to do stuff like that. Here in Denmark, where I don't really have many IRL friends, especially ones that want to play D&D, not as much of an option. That's why I'm totally fine with things like Baldur's Gate taking over for me. Because a friend of mine, he did like a one-shot or something that he had worked on, and it was a lot of fun. I also don't feel like I'm well versed enough in a lot of D&D things that I would be ready to do any kind of like homebrew or DMing yet. I feel like I need to just sit down and I hate to say this, just research. I need to research my fantasy worlds. Oh, no. Ow. Yeah, teleporter's up there. Looking around for it. Is that a chest over there? It is. Ooh, and an equipment barrel. All right. All right, fine, whatever. Good exercise in game design. Hell yeah. No, I feel that. Back in college, my university didn't really have much in the way. Why are you below? What the hell, dude? My university at the time did not have much in the ways of game design. They had like 1 or 2 classes associated with just with computer science, that were, you know, related to games and game design. And I had friends that took it, but it never worked in my schedule. But I thought about that for a moment. Then I had the same idea. I was like, I don't know. My brain isn't like great as far as like the coding and everything goes. I literally don't know what to do here. Can I shoot him from up here? There we go. Oh, all of those missed. They were all going into the ground. Cool. The nice part about coding is there are so many like languages and things you can use. There are so many game development tools out there, depending on what you want to do. I mean, everything from RPG Maker to Unity to whatever. I've always heard that game jams are a great way to like get into this kind of stuff. But I don't know the first thing about finding a game jam. I'm going to die again. Hold up. Hold up. This is like a worst case scenario. I'm glad this is only Eclipse 2. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Play roguelikes more or less disassemble. Yes, I've done the same thing where from the sort of like engineering perspective, being an engineer and just even having a baseline exposure to like coding has actually helped me appreciate video games even more. Because like I can go back and play like classic video games now, and I can be like, okay, here is like at a high level, here is how this system would work, and here is how I would do it, knowing what I know. And you can kind of look at things and be like, all right, if it works this way, you could effectively build like a sort of like an algorithm or a function in your head of like, all right, it would be this, 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 and this. And that has helped me really appreciate and understand games more. So thank you, 5 years of engineering school, for helping me appreciate video games even more than I already did. Hoping for a Melee rework in the no, absolutely not. Not in this game. The fact that a single mocha makes this much of a difference in how retool works is crazy. Isn't it only supposed to be like 7.5? Yeah, it's 7.5% attack speed. Like, that's crazy. Ow. Well, we have scrap for the future. I'm really hoping that with the next DLC we do get another melee class. Don't get me wrong, I love Drifter. I think Drifter's great. But also super gimmicky. I would also like a good just melee survivor. I know a lot of things in this game are not built with melee in mind, but I too would like a good melee survivor. I've never been great as like mercenary, but I have fun playing mercenary. I'm terrible as Acrid, and that's going to be a huge pain when it comes time to do Eclipse. But we got a little bit until then. I think mercenary is up first before Acrid on the character list. Ah, gimme. I need Mooney. Hello? Enemies? Thank you. I love playing Captain. Even though Captain is super, like, depending on what stages you're doing, Captain can be a little rough. I love Captain. Hello. I need more enemies to destroy so I can get this. Oh, that's a all right. Maybe not. Let's see how quickly I can get money. Well, I'm already at 18. So maybe. And the teleporter is right there. Where? Hello? Why are you down there? Oh, overloaded. Perfect. I know. And it's like, Acrid feels so cool, and like looks so cool, but I don't know. I'm just not good as Acrid. Ow. What's that over there? I think it's just a corpse. No, it's just literally the terrain. I'm good at this. All right, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Thanks. Hooray, more regen. Hooray. I also really like Rex, and I know I'm going to be hurting and I'm going to complain a lot when I eventually do Rex Eclipse. I just love everything about Rex. I'm just not good. I love my stupid little robot programmed to defend a piece of cabbage with his life. Yeah. That's the thing. Rex's mobility is just so painful in the early game. It's like, oh my god, please. I think for me, that is always kind of the one big thing with a lot of the characters is just like mobility early. There's a multi-shop right there. I didn't see what was in it, so it doesn't exist. Yeah, mobility in the early game, just for most characters, is just so rough. And so it's like, God, the mobility is just so important in this game. Like attack power, mobility, health, like in that order. And mobility, honestly, is pretty much tied for attack power. Maybe he would be worth butts. His butts was big, sprinting, like built-in buckler. I really wanted that to say built-in butler. Butt spot, you pro. You gamer, you legend. Okay, interesting. And just think, I turned down the frequency of butt spot to like 10%. If there's ever a day where my chat is like super crazy active, we're gonna need to turn butt spot down like 5%. Ooh, okay, hold. All right, we know where the teleporter is. Now I just have to find a large chest before I buy anything else by mistake. Yeah, but in general, I agree on your take on Rex. I love Rex, but God, I wish there were some differences. Hello? Hello? Where? Hello? Thank you. I have so far not seen a single large chest. All right, I'm gonna give this like 30 more seconds to find a large chest, and then I'm just gonna buy something. Oh, well, not the thing I was thinking about, but good to know that those are there. Let's see, just a money barrel. Right, I always forget you can't jump when you're in transport mode. Regen scrap, leeching seed. What's the last thing? What's the last thing? What's the last thing? Uke! Ukulele. All right, I'm not seeing anything. So, time to just go back. Oh, sure, I'll buy this one. It doesn't matter to me. Sure, I'll take it. Don't you? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Come on, game. Don't do this to me ever again. Oh, you can't write this. You just can't write this stuff. I don't want the antlers. I literally never want the antlers. You know what? Sure, why not? All right. Oh, I don't have enough money. How much is it anyway? 60. Actually, that's horrible. Open it. Cool. I'll take it. Howdy, howdy. Oops, all back up. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I want you guys to know I was playing around with more archipelago settings over the weekend. Look at all my drones. Go, my minions. And I found that the Kirby Superstar archipelago is, well, you know, there's a good reason why it's marked as unstable. I had to cheat in items because literally one of the things it was saying was a like a pickup point or a check didn't exist. I was like, that's interesting. It's like, yeah, this one up in this very particular location. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't exist. That's not actually a thing. And it put like an important check behind it. So I had to cheat that in. But you know, hey, it's whatever. You excited for Plants vs. Zombies? Hell yeah. Did you decide how big you want that to be? I need to go through the RG games list one day and find things that like I have played before, and like get them set up. Because I think I have like all my Steam games in a folder on Steam for like Archipelago and randomizers. But like I think about all the console games I've played and I'm just like, I don't know which one I would want to do from this gigantic list. So I definitely want to check out more things. I can exclude it. I don't mind. Or do you mean the check that was broken? Sorry. I thought you were talking about Plants vs. Zombies. I'm like, no, I'm not going to exclude the game you want to play. Hate this. Yeah. I have to dig into it more. I don't know all the ins and outs. But it's like, so the settings I use, the settings menu or the options menu for Kirby Superstar is really bare bones. And so what you can do is you can add the Maxim tomatoes and the invincibility candies as checks. And the only modifier on that is that you can set the 5 tomatoes in the arena minigame, which is just a boss rush. Those 5 tomatoes are your only healing. So you can turn those 5 individually on or off, or I'm sorry, as a group, you can turn those 5 on or off, but that's it. Everything else is just like your 1-ups, your Maximum tomatoes, and your invincibility candies. So I would need to dig into the like AP World file itself and find like the particular ones that for some reason it doesn't track well. But in this case, it wasn't a big deal. This was just me playing solo. So I didn't mind that I had to do that. In a group setting, if that happened, I would just have to do the same thing. But if it turns into a consistent issue, yeah, I'm going to go and start like playing around with files and things. My other gripe with it, and it's just because all my other games have this functionality and Kirby Superstar doesn't, is what's it called? The pop tracker, it doesn't automatically switch windows, and the way the maps are divided in Kirby Superstar and then implemented in the pop tracker, it's really tedious, like alt tabbing back and forth, making sure I click on the right screen, then moving back over to the game. Better to open the YAML file. Yeah, so here, actually, let me I want to actually show you this just to show what I mean. From the Archipelago folder, players, display. So here you go. This is what I mean. So this is spit out from the options creator. So all it says here is consumables, Maxim tomato, and 1UP. That's all it says. So then if I go into templates, I think I copied the template into here. No, I did not. What am I doing with my life? Custom worlds. Kirby Superstar AP world. Yeah, so I'd have to start digging into like locations. Which is fine. I can do this. I just need to go through each of these and find the exact spot and say like, all right, this was the thing that was a problem. The players folder. Yeah. So okay, no, I'm sorry. That is what I pulled up first. This is my YAML for Kirby Superstar. Like this is it's super bare bones. That templates. Oh yeah, I don't have the template. I would have to here. Let me do that real quick. Hold please. Not hint games. No. Kirby Superstar. All right. Download page. Hold. Oh, so yeah. On the download page, they just have the AP world. They don't actually have the YAML file listed, which is interesting. Like, here it is. Here's everything. So then, so I mean, this is just that file right there. It's just what's right here, and I know it's hard for you to see. It's tiny. Let's see. Data. No. Docs. No. Names. I'm sure there is. Yeah. But anyway, my point is there are some issues with it that I'm going to do a few more test runs on my own before I agree to do it in a group setting. So I'm doing one right now with Wind Waker, with some of my new Wind Waker settings, with Kirby Superstar, and I am actually using Autopelago. Autopelago is fantastic. It is actually a work of art. I thank you for pointing that out to me. It is so funny to have rats finding funny things. And it works beautifully. So no, that works great. But yeah, I need to go through Kirby Superstar, and I think I need to go into the like item locations and stuff and either turn on or turn off some things, because there's stuff that just either it doesn't exist or it does not remember that I've picked up that check, which might be a pop tracker issue more than anything else. But I don't know the first thing about editing pop tracker. At least here I can open this up in a text editor and I can say like, oh, okay, that's, Great Cave Offensive. I can read that one. And it's like all the different things. Like, so I know there's stuff in here that I could figure out. Um, yeah, Revenge of Meta Knight had one or two of the issues. Where was it? It was one of the, I think it was this one right here. The chapter 4, is either the chapter 3 or the chapter 4 had a pickup that just didn't exist. I think it's both of those. I think it's this Revenge of Meta Knight chapter 4 and Revenge of Meta Knight chapter 3, the 1-up and the candy. I think those were two of the issues. I generated this using the Archipelago generator, the options creator. Here, let me get back. I promise I'll get back to Risk of Rain in a minute, but this is on my mind. Options creator. So yeah, I imported the AP world file. Let me blow this up. Sorry, it's all jacked up right now. Kirby Superstar. So the options for Kirby Superstar, like I said, it's pretty minimal. It's very straightforward. Normal, Deathlink, progression, accessibility. You can require out of 7 games how many are required to beat. I just randomized my starting sub game to make it a little more interesting. You can edit which ones are included, which I just said all of them. Consumable checks, you just have to type in, Maxim Tomato, Invincibility Candy, and 1-ups. Essence Sanity is all the copy essences through all the game, which adds a shitload of checks. Great Cave Offensive, I'm saying to beat it, you need all of the money. Let's see. And then the thresholds, that's just what percentage of the gold you need. So 25, 50, 75, 100%. Milky Way Wishes, that's just shuffling the items to get to the final boss, which would be the final boss of the randomizer, ideally, because that is the... I'm sorry, Milky Way Wishes is the only required sub-game, as far as that one is guaranteed to always be required. So Marks is the final boss, essentially. So I just shuffle in the items to get to Marks in the multi-world. And then you get to pick your flavor of Kirby. I think I'm doing lime, and I like that one a lot because green's my favorite color. But I did Miku, and it was blue. Lavender was just a little overwhelmingly purple, as much as I love lavender. But yeah, this is it. This is all I can see because you sent the actual template. This You Legend. How did you have that? Hold up. View whole file. I'm scrolling through it right now on my other monitor. Hold please. So, all right, yeah, there's the required gold. There's the essences. There's the sub games, Milky Way Wishes, the flavors. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. So, okay, that is good to actually have that. Thank you. We're just going to hit download real quick. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? I'll open it. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Maxim's made a 1-up invincible. Yeah, so this is the thing. I have had 0 issues with the copy essences, with completing games or completing levels. That has never given me an issue. The consumables are the kind of glitchy bit, where it doesn't always register the right ones. So that's what I'm saying is in the YAML file, I can only just turn on or off all of a given consumable. But if I go into this and I start playing with it, it might just be an address that's messed up. And so to be safe, I would just take that out. But there are some where I know the address has to be wrong because the item actually functions the way it's supposed to, and I don't get a check for it. Like, I know in Revenge of Meta Knight, I want to say it's in, I think it's in chapter 4. Yeah. So this candy in chapter 4, I can picture exactly where it is. It's in a hidden room. That shows up on the tracker correctly, but in the actual game, there's no check there. You pick it up and it immediately makes you invincible, which is not supposed to happen unless it actually, the check reveals that it was invincibility candy. So yeah, point is I need to mess around with it a little more. I don't know if it was just an issue that just a random glitch or if it is actually something in the coding. But I mean, the most recent Kirby Superstar AP World was in March. So I don't know if this is being fixed or developed any further. I don't know. Let me see if I can pull up the games list real quick. I gotta switch all around because every time I open my Google Drive, it opens my personal, and I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for, actually. I should have started. Recent game sheet. Yes. There we go. Yeah, we can leave that page. Playable worlds. Kirby Superstar. It is marked as stable. So, I don't know. And yeah, this should just take me to the same page I'm already on. I have not checked the Discord channel or the threads or anything. Let's see if this is all just the normal setup stuff. Also, I hate dealing with BizHawk on Linux. So maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe BizHawk just sucks. But I know so many other things use BizHawk, but it's also really weird to me that I'm using BizHawk, but I'm not using the BizHawk client. I'm using the SNI client, the Super Nintendo Interface client. So I'm just like, well, then what's the point of using BizHawk? But that was the thing that was recommended and what works. But I mean, SNES 9X is what I've used in the past. So I don't know. I need to play around with it is what I'm getting at. You know, it could be anything. I mean, maybe the stuff is correct in the, in the coding. I would like to assume that it is, if it's been marked as stable. But like, I don't know, man. Anyway, this is something I will mess around with on my own. I'm not going to bog down more stream time with it, but yeah, in general, I have a few spots, and every time I open Pop Tracker, it tells me that like, oh, you haven't picked this up. And I'm like, I have. I've completed this entire game, actually. So I have to go back in and check those locations and see what kind of digging I can do for like the base ID and then the individual memory locations. I simply just don't know. So we'll figure it out. And honestly, I may try a different emulator. I may try not BizHawk and see if that works better. But overall, it does work. There's only a few spots where it just doesn't function properly. And then, like I said, the Pop Tracker not auto switching. I don't know if that's an issue with connecting to BizHawk or what. I mean, it says it's seeing the SNES emulator. So I don't know. I got nothing, man. Anyway, point is, I'm super excited for the September Archipelago. And if you would like to get excited about that and you would like to join us, exclamation Archipelago. Sorry, I'm like closing out of all these extra windows I just opened. Anyway, you want to go back to Risk of Rain now? Yeah, me too. Hello? Oh, there's a Void Seed. Kill it. Kill it before it lays eggs. Okay, well, I guess I don't want that. see. No, don't come towards me. I didn't ask for that. All right, well, there go all of my strike drones. The next minute change. I don't want to go that way. All right, rude. Let's see. Oh no, he's coming right at me. Oh God, oh no. I'm gonna collapse. Hey, can you guys stop attacking me and maybe attack the weird worm? Thanks. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I just gotta get in there. Yeah, it's... All right, where are the last two? Are they both up there? Where are they? Oh, one of them is up there. Oh, jeez. You guys are really inconvenient. You know that? Thank you. Sorry. Oh, look. Sail star. Oh, look. Large chest. Oh, look. Not a red item. Oh, look. Teleporter. Interesting. Hold on. People are making actual manual going to Burger King and then returning to Burger King. Excellent. Oh, well, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, wow. These are not great. You know, I thought about it. The next time I'm streaming for like the community AP or like the one I'm going to set up with my friends in a week or two. I live literally down the road from a Burger King. Like I could get on my bike and a minute later I'm at Burger King. So I thought about that. I was like, you know what? I really should, you know, for the bit. I really should just go to Burger King when I get stuck. Ooh, thank you. Return. You got a trap. That's amazing. That's so funny. I love that. Wow. All right. We're approaching stupid levels, and it's only 15 minutes into the run. What about take a shower? That's incredible. Oh my God. See, it's stuff like this that really makes me appreciate the Archipelago community as a whole. Holy moly. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a void cradle somewhere that I haven't picked up yet. Because I don't have a void item, but I've cleared a void seed, so that's not right. I think it was underneath this. Nice miss, idiot. Progressive shower. Could you imagine? All right. Yeah, I think it was underneath here. Yes, it would be this thing right here. Get away from me. God, I hate these. Oh God, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die to this stupid shit. I need to not die to my own hubris when the stage is already over. Hold up, hold up, hold up. All right. Thank you for your service, boys. See, what's funny about that to me is that despite turning my shower's temperature knob to cold, I never have once gotten cold water out of my shower. At best, it's warm water. Someone said, if taking clothes off not in logic, does that mean taking a shower with clothes on is good? That's awesome. Ooh. Well, I don't want to lose the good items I have. I don't need any of these. I do not want Gilded Coast. That's fine. Reaper, whatever. Okay. Nothing I need in here. Archipelago IRL. Incredible. True ending victory requires put clothes on, so regardless if you're already wearing any. So if you shower fully clothed, you have to put on more clothes over your wet clothes. That sounds so awful. Everything about that just sounds miserable. Oh my God. All right, hold on, wait. Caves are open. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Speaking of interesting. Oh, why are you so tanky? Get away from me. DLC is on. That's great. All right, I need to remember not to buy any chests because I want the double legendary because I'm a greedy boy. Luckily, this game is providing me with many elites right now. Ow. I see an ATG up there, and multi-shops are fair game. So let me get that. Make a pizza? This is really involved. Holy hell. Oh, hello. 2 multi-shops. All right, well, I absolutely want that. I'm gonna take a random. All right, that's fine. Oh, I don't even need to go in the caves. The teleporter's right there. Excellent. Holy hell. Oh God. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Am I gonna regret this? Maybe. Yep. I knew it. I was like, oh, it'll be Gups. I'll get so lucky. I'll have so much. No. I may already have enough for the legendary. Or at the very least, I'm going to be damn close. As an Italian, this disgusts me. As an Archipelago player, hell yeah. It's great. Oh, man. I love it. I didn't know I wanted IRL Archipelago, but here we are. Oh, nice. All right, what do we get? Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. All right. I want this chest, and then I think I'm just going to go to the teleporter. I need like one more enemy. You'll do. I'm not happy about it, but you'll do. Thank you. Can I get up there? Just a thought that just popped into my head. I might have to go the long way. I would love to buy that right now, actually, but oh well. And by the long way, I mean I just needed to go down here. That works. Get them, boys. This is stupid. All I have to focus on is just staying alive. The game plays itself besides that. All right. Someone created a manual one for reading the Bible? What? Is the Archipelago community okay? Just asking for a friend. Oh my God. Reading the Bible. Give me that. Incredible. What's any percent for reading the Bible? Getting to Revelation or something? Like, I'm guessing you start at Genesis, but after that, make it. No. Ow. Ooh, multi-shop. Hate that. Another sales star. Interesting. Oh, sorry, sales star. Reading the Gospels, getting to the last chapter. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. To quote the hit movie Spy Kids 2, do you think God stays in heaven out of fear of what he has created? I feel like that's pretty applicable here. Perish. Oh, I wonder if I can get that gold. That's a little far. That one's a bit of a stretch. Let's see if I can do it. Come on. Nice. Nailed it. How much? 370. Okay. Huh. Multiple combat shrines. Interesting. Hello? There's usually a large monster somewhere, and it's usually a grandparent or soulless. Ah, there he is. I was wondering, I was like, where is he? Oh, damn it. I forgot. I forgot. Sent a funny one. All right, hold on. I want to see this. Oh, God. So it's just B movie, but every time B is sent, a check is sent. Oh, my word. That's amazing. Oh, my God. Oh my God, multi-jump, by the way. Popu feather. Words are really vicious. Come on, man. Get that thing away from me. Suffering is what people want. Yeah. read this book. Oh boy. Oh my God, perfect. Could not have been a more perfect find. Stop throwing things. Rude. Alright, I need to be very careful. For that exact reason, I need to be very careful. Ah, nice. Oh no. On Deathmark, do your thing. Nice, easy. Get my boys back up. Ow. I should probably be looking for a pillar skip, shouldn't I? Well, it's only Eclipse 2. It's not that critical, but still. There are multiple scrappers on the stage, which is always a welcome surprise. This is so much quieter. Right, I have a double jump. I could have negated that. I don't think I will buy the 2 turrets just hiding down here. I see an equipment thing, so someone created a manual for reading the One Piece no, surely not. That's so much. That's simply so much. I would argue that would be a longer and harder task than reading the Bible. Without knowing numbers of chapters, volumes, etc., I would argue that would take longer than reading the Bible. With the only concession is that it's illustrated. Oh, all right. Let's check this to see if there is a vase or something. Survey says no. All right. Do you have any kind of pillar skip? There's a chance. Nope. All right. Guess we're doing pillars. Which again, it's only Eclipse 2. It's fine. Just really don't have that much movement speed. It's unfortunate. Oh, nice. A scrapper right here next to gasoline and Faraday spray. I don't hate that. Well, I do kind of hate that, though. Hello, please. Please be nice. Thank you. All right. Wow, my movement speed is abysmal. Hiker boot. I mean, hiker's boot could be good. I will be probably above Mythos the entire time. I don't know why I opened that. I don't want it. Ooh. All right. Well, I think I'm done here. All right, let's go. Ah, one mountain shrine shy of charge perforator. I'm fighting a Hydra right now. That's what this is. This is just the Hydra. Ah, ooh, all right, it did give it to me. Nice. And I got all these extra items to scrap. Amazing. Oh, that's another multi. Oh wait, no, that's the one I didn't open. Never mind. Sorry for the false excitement. My bad. And what is that other movement? Oh, I think it's the combat shrine way in the distance. Okay, let's scrap. I have plenty of things I want to get rid of. Bandolier. Get that out of here. Rusted key. I don't want to deal with that. I think I already found the one on the stage anyway. And if I didn't, oh well. Get watch out of here. I know I'm gonna get below whatever threshold. Stun grenade I'm gonna keep. Med kit I'll keep. I don't really want lantern. It's not really gonna make a big difference. I don't want antlers. I know I just complained about movement speed, but I'd rather get 4 other items than antlers. Bungus does me no good. I'm never going to sit still. Squid polyp, leave. Gone. What other green items? Gore's tome, gone. Hunter's harpoon's gonna go. Get that crap out of here. Substandard duplicator is not going to do me any good. I'd rather get some extra white items for that. Sonorous whispers can stay. That's fine. Chronic expansion again, not really going to help. Focus crystal, not helpful. When I'm using a hit scan, not helpful. Berserker pauldron, get out of here. Oh, I guess that was kind of useless unless I follow it up with more greens that I want to get rid of. Problem is I don't want to get rid of any of my greens, and I have most of them. Yeah. All right, well, I could have kept that. It wouldn't have mattered. All right. Let's just be able to pause and look at things. My death mark is being procced by what exactly? So there's ignition. Molten perforator gives me ignition. Guillotine. I don't know if that counts as a debuff or not. I don't think it does. But slow definitely counts. Bleed. There's one more. I know I have. I mean, I know I have stun grenade, so that definitely helps. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I have that might be it? It might be those 4. All right. Well, we'll just be very careful about it then. What was? Oh, Faraday spur. Yeah. I'll use that 1 extra green scrap on the Faraday spurs. I don't think gasoline's gonna help me, but I have a spare white scrap, so why not? All right. Off to the moon. Gasoline actually might be super useful since I don't have a pillar skip. It might come in very handy. And I couldn't have gotten rid of Sailstar even if I wanted to, so whatever. Actually, maybe with Sailstar I should have kept the rusty key. Hey, whatever. Living young. B. I'm like now looking at all my items. I'm like, yeah, there's stuff I could have gotten rid of. Okay. How did you get in here? This is definitely a new thing. These guys are not supposed to be able to get in here. The B-movie, man, you're sick. I guess, I mean, technically you could have that, as long as you just have one ear listening, you could just have that playing in the background while doing something else. All right, what do we got to work with? Oh boy. So far, I've seen one of each, which is not what I want to see. One. Oh, God, it is actually one of each. Damn it. Unless it's hiding behind the pillar, the, like, central pillar, I think it is one of each. Get them, boys. Okay, you're the bigger threat here, honestly. You know, I say that. I need to not be wasting my time with you guys. Ow. Ow? Hello? This is bullshit. Where is it? There it is. All right, before we start this, I am going to take a short break. I really need to pee. So I'll be right back. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I got an email that I had to reply to. Very time sensitive. It was about my Danish classes. I'm supposed to start my next module of the Danish classes today, but I'm deferring in order to start a class with my wife. What is this? I can't read that. Take up to 2 working days. All right, I'm gonna have to call them during my lunch break or something. All right. We ready to deal with this crap? Oh, why? Why? It doesn't need to be this way. With all the little explodey ball guys, it doesn't need to be this way. Like, what is this shit? Gearbox, please, you can undo this nonsense. And nobody will complain. What is happening? Why are there so many? Why are you spinning? All right, fine, whatever. No, I was gonna say, no way. The curveball, that's insane. I knew that thing homed in on you, but that was ridiculous. What are you guys shooting at? Huh? Guys, he's already dead. Guys, please. He's already dead. Please. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Oh my God. Please perish. I just want to leave. Oh. Oh my God. Saved. I don't have to do the shitty one. There are... Oh my God. Okay, wait. There's multiples. Those were just completely blocked by the arena pillar. Outstanding. Although Blood Pillar may just make more sense to do since it's only Eclipse 2. Ooh, actually, yeah. I'm not worried about Guillotine. I'll absolutely take this. Thank you. Why? Horrible options all around. I guess I'll take Stealth Kit. I don't really have a reason to, but I guess. Nothing else I can spend all my green or my white scrap on. There's not even any red soup. Devastated by this information. Oh, I don't like that guy's over there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I thought he was like actually just stuck, so I was like, ah, cool, I'll take advantage of that. No. I need to make sure I'm doing constant damage or he'll get all of his health back. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep moving. Keep coming over here. Why not? right, they got this under control. All right. Is there only one blood pillar? Yeah, there's only one. Okay, so I have to do another one of these. Tragique. My movement speed is still not amazing. Ow. No. I gotta... Oh my god. I keep thinking with this jumping that I have head stompers and I don't. And it's very unfortunate. Hey, wait a second. Oh, no, large monster. I was like, does that include elites for Sonorous Whispers? No. Hey, what if you guys didn't do that? All right, get me out of here. Not quite. Wow, thank you, teddy bear. Thank you, single teddy bear, for handling that. All right. Here we go. This should be not bad, honestly. I forgot about the kimono. Okay. Sure. Just literally standing on top of Metrix. All right. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Wow, Mythrix is so tame when it's not Eclipse like 7 and above. Or 6 and above, whichever one it is. Like, this is adorable. It feels like this entire fight is happening in slow motion. Also, I forget how much armor and health Multi has. Like, this is disgusting. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Doesn't mean I'm invincible, but I can play a little more carelessly. And this is what I mean, like, I can just hold my thumb down, my index finger down, and that's the Mythrix fight. Oh, maybe I don't stand in the, that was the first time I've ever seen a strike drone actually die. All right, this is a non-issue. Did you really? You got barrier, I think, from taking out like a drone or something. Anyway. Nice stealth kit, Mithrix. Mithrix was killed in 60 seconds. Look at that. Yeah, get him. Style on him, boys. I don't think I ever noticed that those jump pads stay active. So like what? I guess I could just go back up there. If I really wanted to throw a run at the very end. Oh, that's not good. I need to not get got by Void Reavers at the very end. All right, there's one. There goes the other two. Wow, that's bright. Oh, just barely. Got him by the pinky toe. Yeehaw! And so it left ready to recharge. Hooray! We did it! We did Eclipse 2, like the bare minimum. All right. We're gonna jump right into Eclipse 3, but I know I just took a break, but I'm gonna actually take my lunch break right now because it's 1 o'clock. So everyone hang tight. Here, I'll leave it like this so that everyone can see when they get here what's what. But yeah, we'll move on to Eclipse 3 in just a little bit. I have to actually care about fall damage now, which is going to be something because I'm very careless, especially with multi-dashing around. So yeah, everyone hang tight, get up and stretch, drink some water. I need to refill mine, that's for sure. But drink some water, get a snack, stretch. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes or so. So we'll see you soon. All right. All right. Made you wait long enough. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. Let's do it. Let's get in there. All right. Interesting. Where'd he go? Just over here. All right, teleporter where? I'm gonna guess it is somewhere over there. Not that I can see it. Okay, bye. Oh, no, it's literally right here in front of me. Cool, good, good, good. A goat. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you know what? Let me fix something. I forgot whenever I play Baldur's Gate, I always forget about this. I have to jack up the noise gate. There we go. Because my wife and I are playing in the same room, and it's just so much easier to not wear a headset. Ooh, yeah. Take that. Thank you. All right, this is perfect. The perfect setup. It's the perfect plan. Hey, if only it was the perfect void item, but it ain't. All of that preparation for junk. I love it. Thank you, game. All right, 2.5 minutes in, and we have a single item. Good. I was actually hoping for some junk white items and the scrapper, because I have two very good printers here. And I would be willing to sacrifice bleed to get movement and attack speed. I think that's a good trade for multi. I can aim, I promise. Ooh, what do we got? More bleed, a syringe. Okay, wait a minute. I'll just take the syringe then. That is so crazy to me how much of a difference that makes for multi. You need literally one boost to, what's it called? Attack speed, and you're golden. Ow. All right. Please give me something good. Oh, do I want to go gambling on that goat hoof? I think I do. I think I do. Fuck. All right, well. I'll just get a second goat hoof then. I should have probably waited until my health was a little better. What's going on here? Bonk. Hello? Huh. Hey, what if you didn't keep summoning more beetle guards? Thanks. Oh, ukulele. Oh my god, wait, before I die. Before I die. Hail. Alright, that's a chest right there. That's good to know. I'm apparently just blind and could not see anything on this stage. That's a transport train. Okay, so I want that. You know what? Let's do it. Come on, please just take the bungus right away so I don't have to do this crap. Thank you. All right. I'll take another. Thanks. All right. Yeah. Look how fast that is. That's stupid. That's stupid and also dumb. I love it. Oh my god. All right, I see a multi-shop. I see... Oh god, I'm so late on this. 73. All right, enemies. Not the enemy I really wanted to see, but sure. Mocha. What? Definitely like to have that. Ah, good. Let's get this equipment. Sure. It's gonna be like 146-ish. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. There they go. Off on a grand adventure. Game. Oh. That's all I needed. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Awful. Out of here. Nice. Will you get out of here? Come on. So is this why I couldn't get like any enemies? It was saving up all of its credits to throw an army of wisps at me during the boss fight? Great, a beetle guard. Should I just scrap this now? No. I'll keep it. Watching someone play Peak Archipelago. Oh, God. Start with a small stamina. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Then add no. Oh. It's supposed to be over here anyway. The last thing I would ever want to do is turn on Deathlink with somebody playing Peak. Oh God, I hate this stage so much. I do want that though. What do we got over here? I guess I'm taking random. Guess, I might take Warp Deco from that one, actually. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. That's it right there. How did you know? God, I hate these things. I will take Warped Echo just for something different. I will happily take that. Then 138. All right, Beetle Guard, do your thing. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Oh, sure. Nice. All right, I need a little bit more for this Tricorn. Great. And there's also that there. And we go scrap. Wow. The stage is really trying to make up for the fact that it's so awful. What do we got over here? Another syringe. I take gas. How much? 138? I'm almost there. Okay, rude. Okay. You're not mine. Get out of here. Get rebarred, idiot. Nope. Nope. Stop. Halt. Those out of the way. You know, I would take another teddy bear. Oh, there's more things over here. Out. Out of the way. Well, I have my Ahoy drone, if I so desire it. And I very much do desire it. How much was this? I like it. I'm $2 short. Good. Sure. All right. It's a drone scrapper. Quite all right. All right, let's go. What do I get? God, you guys are inconvenient. All right, one of them out of the way right away. Chill place. I do my best to keep it chill. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord, or there are links Below the stream. Yeah. I am here to chill and have a good time. Hope you are having a good day. All right. Let's get this out of here. I hate these things. That's mine. See, this is one of the things I hate about the stage, honestly, is that when this teleporter happens, it's almost guaranteed the boss is going to be spawning up top. So you have to completely leave the teleporter zone when you're playing Eclipse. And then it just takes so long. All right, just about done. So let's get to the important bits. One, didn't even know this was back here. So the important bits. Oh my God, please stop it. Get some help. Here's what we have to do in this order. 1, while it is extraordinarily tempting to put the missile drone on the equipment, or the missiles on the equipment drone, instead, ahoy. Second of all, we go back here. I know somewhere back here is an equipment barrel. There he is. What do we get? Sure. And third of all, I saw a scrapper, and of course it is now surrounded by enemies. I don't know what I was going to get stuck on over there. Oh my God, please. It's awful. What are these Souls distributors? I hate them so much. It's like their stupid little grenade things are still rolling around. All right, next what I want to get rid of. Warbander can go. Daisy can go. Honestly, everything else is fine. Actually, no. Focus Crystal can go. I'm literally playing the hit scan build. I do not need something that cares about close range. All right. Yeah, we can go. I should have scrapped the Beetle Guard just in case. Okay, it's fine. All right, I do not have a sale star, so I don't care when I get the legendary. Oh, God. Okay. Can you guys get up here? Sorry. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait, no. You're fine. Thought you were a void one. I was like, ahoy. Also, a golden orb appears. Interesting. Okay, hold up. You guys get up here so I can fight you? All right, fine. You know what? We'll deal with them. Ahoy. Please surface. Do what this guy did. I hate this. Seven enemies remaining, and 2 of them are never coming out of the ground. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, Stone Titan died and I didn't even see him. I am positive I have... Oh, nope. I'm 1,000 off. Oh, I found the teleporter. That's good, I guess. That's also good. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh! Hey, what if you guys attacked the void and not me? Hot tip. I got a void infester on my team. Interesting. I don't think the void infester was ever actually on my team. I've lost my ahoy drone. No. Where's the last one? Oh, there he is. The void seed collapses. Thank God. How many of you guys were just chilling here, just half alive? Goodbye. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Ah, what? That's my boy. I don't actually care. Kill. Die. Perish. Why do you keep infecting him? I thought they fixed that so that that didn't happen. I thought your allies weren't supposed to get infected, or was that only drones? Oh, shit. All right, I have $8,000. I think I can go buy the legendary chest now. Just a hunch. Sure. Okay. Is there anything else? I guess I'll just buy everything I see, but like... Actually, like, stuff. All right, caves are closed, so there's nothing hiding in there. There's a large chest right there, and that's basically all I have seen. All right, I didn't think that was going to work, but a man can dream. Oh, I wish I had my tricorn. God, I wish I had my tricorn. Surely one of you can find it in your strange red-planed hearts to, well, give me your spleen. Be a lot cooler if you did. Holy, nah, that's not a shatter spleen. Oh, that's my dead equipment truck. Great. Sure, thanks. What's the other one shooting from? Oh, wow, he's like actually camouflaged. Stop it. That. Well, I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'll take it. Don't see anything else. Not the most lucrative stage. Oh, I lied. Hold up. All right, never mind. Never mind. Sorry for the excitement, everybody. It was garbage. Oops, all garbage. What is? Oh, not important. Oh, okay, hold up. This is horrifying. Wow. This, what a start. I suppose I am 35 minutes in, so I shouldn't be surprised. Eliminate the child. Okay, hold up. Alright, you weren't supposed to do that again. Just like how I wasn't supposed to climb into the void. This is, precarious. Oh, it's like I heard a Void Reaver. Yeah, there are two left. One of them, oh, one of them's this Void Reaver, who is, getting a proper wrecking. I lost a drone. What's the other guy? Well, now I gotta deal with this crap. Huh, that'll help with dealing with this crap. Oh, goodbye. Okay, what is this guy doing up here? Ooh. Genuinely, I feel like I haven't heard this song in like a year. I forgot about it. Alright, what are you? There's just been this child that's just been running around, ignoring everything else. Alright, here we go. Void seat finally cleared. Holy moly. Interesting. I can abandon having missiles and instead just have 3 revives. Interesting. Multi, you get stuck on terrain so easily. Nah. that's good. Movement speed is always welcome. Ooh. Yes. Shrimp time. Save, dude. However, this game so desperately wants me to have items that I do not care about. Oh. Whatever. Alright, where was the teleporter? All the way up? I was just hoping to find anything valuable here. Last chance. Nope. Thank you. That's tempting. You stuck over here? This child's an idiot. Alright, well, I don't see any not teleporter, wow. I don't see any scrapper. I don't see really any good printers beyond that one, Goto printer, so let's just get out of here. There are equipment drones left and right. Does me no good. Buy that, though. There are a few things happening on screen. All right, there are some more chests up top that I did not catch. That's fine. I think those are all drones or turrets. You're overloading. That's not good. Why are there 4 of you? It's almost like I'm 45 minutes into an Eclipse run or something. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have no idea what's happening. There. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh my god. A scrapper. All right, we can get Bandolier out of here. Get Stealth Kit out of here. I have 2 more greens I want to get rid of. Oh, Gore's Tome can go. Infusion I honestly just got, so I think I'll be able to live without it. If I can find it. Oh, come on, please. Please, pillar skip. Ner. Oh, more scrap. Is that a crit printer? Don't do this to me, game. It is. Well. That's that, I guess. That's Collector's Compulsion. Give me a random green. Sure. All right. Well, we can get 2 more crit glasses. So I have 2 more things to scrap. Actually, no, we get 1. Yeah, we got 1, which brings us up to 5. Okay, I'm happy with that. We go back over here, do some scrapping. Where was that scrapper? There it is. Okay. Get rid of those. That gives us plenty to work with. Nukahana's opinion is doing literally nothing. So we get that out of here. All right. We can get 1 red, 3 whites, and 2 greens. I'll take it. Unfortunately, we get no pillar skips. Question is, do I want to swap my missiles? You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, when the hell did you get there? Sure. Where's that equipment drone? We're gonna give missiles to the equipment drone. Wherever he may be. Yep, there's one right here. Great. Now, doesn't matter which side I'm on. Although I do have to pay attention to that. If it does get bad to the point where I need the revives, I need to make sure the item is actually up before I die, which is borderline impossible. So, Oh, hi. Hi. Do you need something? Yeah. Would you come here? Come here. Come on up. Yeah. Hi. How was your nap? How was your snooze? Mm-hmm. He's been bugging me all day. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. I need to brush you. You got loose hair all over the place, which means my shirt's about to turn a different color. Oh, let me lower this. I just realized how awful my lighting is. You're fine. You're fine, dude. You don't know what you want. Okay. Yeah. No, you don't need to go up there. You really don't. Really. Hi. Yeah. Hmm. We'll get to the boss fight eventually. We'll get to Mithrix eventually. He is shoving his head into both of my hands, so there's no way I can play a game right now. Uh-huh. Anything you want to say? Yeah. What was that? What was that? Want to try again? Hey. Right here. Right here. No. He does not want to cooperate that much. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We love the microphone. Yes. Yes, we do. I wish I had a button to just turn the noise gate on and off really quickly. Unfortunately, that's not an option on the Rodecaster. There you go. Happy now? Yeah, unfortunately, that's not an option on the Rodecaster. I have tried to set it up. But I wanted something so that in situations like that, I could very quickly turn it off so you can hear the little man making all his noise, right? Oh my God, you're just covered in loose hair. Yeah. Oh, no, you guys can't see it from here, can you? Nope. He's right. He's right here. Uh-huh. Boop. I'm trying to get it. Nah, he's not. He's not going to cooperate. Yeah. We good? We all good, buddy? Just sitting there staring. Uh-huh. He's rubbing his face all over my hand. I promise we'll get to Mithrix eventually. Hey, you. Can I play my game again? Boop. Uh-huh. It's so weird. Little man. Little man. I need to finish this run. I need to wrap this up, my friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? What is it? What is it? Are you neglected? Is that the problem? Have you been sleeping and snoozing and now you feel neglected? You don't know what you want. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to put you down? Yeah, you do. Okay. All right, John, I'll be right back. He just, as he fell, it just dug right into my finger. So I need to go clean this up because it's about to start gushing and not in a fun way. So I'll be back in a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Ugh. Okay. All right. I'm no longer gushing blood from my finger. It's just, it's like really unfortunately in two spots right along my finger. So it's like, really, really awful placement. Okay. What do we have to work with here? I see 2 of the bouncy ones, none of the blood ones. Well, this is going to be unfortunate, but whatever. Oh my God. Didn't even see him there. Why are there 2 of you? I understand I'm 50 minutes into an Eclipse run, but like, why are there 2 of you? All right, yeah. There are no blood shrines. Oh, no, there are 3 of the bouncy ones. Okay, cool. I don't have to do the really awful ones. Uh-oh. Yup, I'm dead. That's the thing I was most afraid of with not having auto movement speed. I was gonna do something stupid like that. Well, all right. I'm glad I grabbed the extra seed of life. Oh my God, the worst. All right, come on. Let's hurry this up. Oh, I could have just done 4 of the... What is he spinning? You know what? I'm not here to ask questions. All right, what do we got? Infusion. Will-o-wisp. Oh. Take one of them. Let me check on top. Oh, yep. Okay. I'm glad I did not go with the first thing I saw. Oh my God, yes. Unfortunately, once again, no red cauldrons. Oh God, here he comes. The spinner extraordinaire. I don't know why it's doing that. Nothing I have installed as far as mods go should be changing enemy behavior like that. Are they all on the other side? Oh no, they're all up top. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, huh. Yeah, I hate that. Okay. Protected by the wall. The rain is, it's risking. Oh, no, 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 do not fall. I do not need to waste another revive. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. Sorry. There's so many things happening. Frutiger Arrows. That's a great name. Oh my God. Yes, that was, The Void by Spirit Box. Hope you are doing well and having a good day. We are on our second Eclipse run of the day. We're currently on multi, by the way, multi-Eclipse 3. Nah, that's a banger. You should know this about me. My music playlist is just bangers. It may not be DMCA friendly, but it is all bangers. Oh, cool. I do love me some multi-gaming. All right. Let's go beat up some nerd. Screw DMC. Yeah, I agree. I hate to say that, even as a musician, but like, screw DMC. All right, boing. All right, let's see if I can do this very carefully. Well, yeah, as you should. Oh my God. Okay, hold up, multi. Yeah, I mean, it gets auto-muted. That's why I have the thing where it's like 2 different VOD tracks. But for anyone on YouTube watching, or if, you know, people who are watching my VODs on YouTube, there's no music because of the same thing. And YouTube doesn't let you have multiple audio tracks, which is really dumb. Because if it weren't for that, it would be perfect. All right, here we go. So I took a break from doing Eclipse runs. I've cleared 3 characters already on Eclipse. Can I help you? Yeah? You picked like the worst possible time to attack me. You know that, right? Yeah. Sorry, there's a cat attacking me. No, so I had spent like probably a month or so just working on Eclipse on and off for a bit. And then after I finished Bandit Eclipse, I was like, all right, it's time to take a break. Because Yeah, the ferocious cat of doom. That's her, all right. Hey. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Come here. Come on. No. The one time you don't want to do this. So one of them is right there. And he actually, Pepper back there, he just slipped and fell when I was putting him down. So I had to take a break to put some Band-Aids on. Hi. Would you like to come here? I'm inviting you to do the thing you do anyway. And now you don't want to. Can I pick you up? No. Okay. Nah, she doesn't like being picked up. Come here. Really? You're going to be a weenie about this? Here. Here. There's Pepper, the black cat that just ran away. And that's Annis. That's my dumb girl. She's adorable, but she's a weenie. Yes. Yeah, no, both my cats are weenies. Oh, God, I'm surrounded. Pepper is right here, and Annis is right here. Hi. Yes. Oh, my God, the two of you. This is why I don't get anything done. I caught one. Caught a big one. Oh, big stretch. All right, you two. All right, he's back there now, so this is good. You're good? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. And she's just hanging out. All right. Well. Oh,
a big one.
You were. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate
input percent.
Thank you, StreamerBot. What is happening? All right. Well, let's see what you get. Let's see what your fish is before we move on. Congrats on your red discus. A new record for a red discus. Nice. There you go. Enjoy. Hell yeah. Enjoy your fish. You want to oh my God, oh, Mithrix is already moving. Okay, whoops. I forgot how I paused it. Okay. Let's see. I always forget this because so on Steam I have 416 hours. I probably have another like 100 hours on PS4 when I originally played. So I easily have over 500 hours in this game. And I have not nearly as many on 1 or Returns, because 2 is the one that like really got me in. What are you doing, Mithrix? I have not tried Eclipse multiplayer yet, but I have thought about it. I've thought about asking some of my friends that do Eclipse or have done Eclipse to be like, hey, you want to suffer together? There he goes. Right now, I'm just trying to get through Eclipse on everyone because I haven't done that before. But I've also thought about doing like community streams and stuff for that exact thing. Oh, okay. Here. Nope. Stop. Halt. Get away from me. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. All right, bye. Yeah, I haven't done any community Risk of Rain streams in a long time, but it is something I want to do again. I just know that I had it at certain times, and then I moved to a different country, and now my time zone's all screwed up. So it made doing community streams a little more difficult when much of my community is unable to watch during the day because they are asleep or at work. Woo! All right, that's quite a few more hours than I have. I love both. It's 8:40 a.m. for you. So you are US Numbers are hard. I'm literally looking at a 24-hour clock. That's wow, I genuinely, that's 6 hours behind me. You're East Coast? That's right. Yeah, EST. Yeah, that used to be my time zone. I'm from the Philly area. But alas, being in Denmark now, that does complicate doing a lot of things with U.S. friends. Where last one? There, last one. Perish. No, you're over there. What? Where? Stop me. Your Buxton refused to work there. Nice. Nice. Where? This guy's just chilling back here. He was hiding. No escape. No exit. No future. Howdy, Noxide. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Need to remember I have multiple jumps now. Hey, what if you got the hell away from me, Mithrix? Just a thought. Oh, you made good progress through your AP? I forgot I had this. It's a mod that gives him like a kimono, but the mod description didn't say it was like it was like, it just gives Mithrix an outfit. I'm like, okay. 6 games in the same butts? I love you, butt spot. 3 more to go. I believe you can do it. Oh God, that was like right on me. Okay, the butt spot is a recent addition that I learned about that somebody remade in StreamerBot because the OG butt spot, may he rest in peace, stopped working because of Twitch. Twitch updated things and basically said, hey, bots can't do that anymore. Damn. Okay. Thought I could outrun it. Yep. What? All right, bye, Mithrix. See you later, Mithrix. All right, here we go. Do. Okay, cool. You missed, idiot. Okay. Now I'm not worried. Well, I say that and then I almost stand in the way of something that probably could blow me up. Goodbye. Patiently waiting for your game to install. Which game? Risk of Rain or? Oh, Cider did that awesome thing again where it decides that even though I have tens of hours long playlist, I don't need to actually listen to all of it, and it just decided to stop. So that's fun. Elder Scrolls Online. Wow. So, okay, usually I would defer to my wife because she's a big Bethesda fan, but I have never once asked what it's like to play Elder Scrolls Online. She's played Skyrim and Oblivion like a bajillion times, but I know nothing about Elder Scrolls Online. Finding out now, hell yeah. Oblivion on the PS. Classic. I think she may have had that at one point as well. But now, obviously, you know, we got PCs, so. I know she's bought Skyrim like 5 different times, because, you know, that's what you do. Thanks, Todd Howard. I remember buying Skyrim way back when, and I had never played any Bethesda game because I did not have PlayStation or Xbox or PC. I was a Nintendo gamer. So then when I finally had a laptop, I was like, this game that all my friends are really excited about. I wonder what that's all about. And then I was like, this is overwhelming. I don't know how to play. I was like, I don't know how to play Skyrim. PC and Switch. Okay. Yeah. Terraria for the 3DS. I mean, I'm not really surprised, but what? Huh? Hooray! We did it. E3 down. There's Minecraft. Of course there is. I don't know why I'm surprised by anything anymore. All right. Start up this playlist, by the way. My stream playlist, 424 tracks, 36.5 hours long. Cider decides after like 50 songs, like, yeah, we're done here. Come on, Cider. Don't hurt me like this. Doom on PC, Switch Mobile, and Game Boy Advance. I love it. I love how silly it is. All right. Oh, Eclipse 4. Take a quick moment to stretch. Ugh. I have actually never played Doom, but I think I have Doom. Which one do I have? Hold on. I need to defer to Steam. Which Doom do I have? Consider streaming? No. I know I have it might be Doom Eternal. Yeah, I have Doom Eternal. I should play Doom 2016 though. And like OG one. But's hardest one, I would say. Thank you, Buttspot. 20 seconds. Okay. So when I got Doom Eternal, because that came out, what, a couple years ago? I literally have it up right now. Came out in 2022. Oof. No, it came out in 2020. I'm sorry. I didn't get it until 2022 because I didn't have my PC until 2021. So yeah, after 2021, my Steam library like tripled in size. So yeah, I bought Doom Eternal and then I tried to play it, but at the time I was streaming and playing from my laptop, which like is plenty powerful, but not for Doom. Not for Doom and streaming. My desktop, I'm sure, could handle it now. Oh, I would love Crab Champions, you say? I would love Crab Champions, you say? Don't you worry. I do. I might only have 14 hours in it, but I do love Crab Champions. Yeah, no, I need to. It's part of. So, let me back up. I have. So I mean, let me. Yeah, here we go. Here's all my like roguelikes, random, procedurally generated. I have Crab Game too. Yeah. But here are a lot of my games that are part of a what I like to call roguelike roulette. So the way I do roguelike roulette is I have a big wheel. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Roguelike wheel. There we go. This is the roguelike wheel. This is minimized from the last time I played it, but at this point I could probably spin it again. But over here I have all of my roguelike games. And I spin the wheel and I play for a little bit each of these games. I'm not going to reset the wheel yet because there's games on here that I have not even opened like for the first time. I have heard very good things about Far Far West and I would like to check it out at some point. But yeah, like, okay, I have like Ball Pit on here. And I have not played Ball Pit yet. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff in here that I have not gotten through. Highly butts. I believe that is an accurate statement. All right. Buttspot putting in work today. So yeah, I have all of these roguelike games over here. Here we go. This will be a easier way to show them. So yeah, these all get thrown into the roguelike roulette rotation. Okay. If you want Buttspot to leave you alone, if you do not want Buttspot, exclamation no, all lowercase, and butts with a capital B. That will remove you from the Buttspot hit list. No, okay, cool. That worked. Oh my god. Holy hell, I fucking love Buttspot so much. All right, check out Oddcore. All right, let's see what we got. I feel like I've heard of this before. 5 minutes to stylishly explode your way through the hordes of corrupted entities in a retro FPS roguelike liminal nightmare. And Timmy is here to help. Oh boy. When did this come out? This came out in January. I feel like I've heard of this, but I know nothing about it. So early access. Oh, okay, so your timer is there on like your gun. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so we got our roguelike boomer shooter. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. Is that a giant worm covered in eyeballs? Refill time as you go. Okay, that's cool. I will add that to my wish list so that I keep tabs on it. Because this does look like fun. So I will keep my eyes peeled on that one. What else do they got? The story goes on. Casual arcade. Oh, bullet hell. Oh, geez. They're working on multiplayer. Hell yeah. Near deadline soundtrack. Okay. Fast food funkin'. What? It looks like it's all scribbled on a whiteboard. What's this? Robobeat. Ooh, the rhythm FPS is one that I'm 50-50 on. After playing bullets per minute for a little bit, I'm 50-50 on if I enjoy rhythm FPS or not. Chairs? All right, let me see. Action platformer doubling as the most realistic chair simulator money can buy. All right, epilepsy warning. My God. One of the games of all time. Okay, hold up. Let me start this over.
Okay, buckle up.
Wow. Oh my God. This looks like Haste, but if you were a chair instead. And also a lot trippier. Came out before Haste? Okay. 2024. Yeah, I think so. Amazing. Amazing. Wishlist. There it is. I have another friend that wants this game. Okay, cool. $5. All right. Keep that in mind. Let's see. I have Haste in here somewhere. I think Haste literally right here. Store page. Yeah, Haste came out a year later. Forgot that Haste was an April 1st game. Amazing. It's okay. Weird games are cool. But yeah, there are so many games I have right now that I need to play. I mean, okay. Take this for example. Not Vampire Crawlers, Vampire Survivors. I've owned it for a long time, but just never got around to playing it. And then my wife was at home one day and on our Steam Deck was like, hey, what's this game about? I'm like, oh, you just, you get power-ups and you walk around. And then she started playing it and then she kept playing it. And then she was like, do you want to play multiplayer? I'm like, okay. So then I started playing multiplayer. So in the last, most of these 21.3 hours are within the last 3 weeks. Fractal Block World. All right. Check this out and then we will get Fractal Block World. What do we got? Check this out and then we'll get back to the next Eclipse run. Oh boy. I think for me, it's the fact that there's just no music and then just really weird sound effects. What is happening? It feels like this is a game that belonged on Windows XP or maybe earlier. I mean, the concept of it being fractal blocks that you can basically keep getting closer to is really interesting. Oak tree, good. The fact that as you get closer, more stuff renders in. That's fascinating. That's such a cool idea. Yeah, exactly this. This is super, super interesting. So you just find different things to shrink you, and then you keep going. That's wild. How long is this demo video? Okay, it's almost over. What is happening? Do I lethal likes? Oh, games like Lethal Company? I'm like 50-50. I played a little bit of Lethal Company and it was like, it was fine. I don't know if it's really my game. I tried playing Content Warning once or twice. I'm not good at any of these games. What if it has banger music and wacky graphics? All right, well that might convince me. What do you got? Lay it on me. This will be the last thing, and then we will jump back into the next Eclipse run. I got time for like one more run after this. So I got to do some practicing for other stuff. Mama's Sleeping Angels. This sounds horrifying. A 1 to 4 player Y2K dream exploration game. Free your imaginary friends trapped to eternal sleep by the goddess Mama. Oh. Oh, hate that. Interesting. Buy the shoot and kiss your friends and kiss your friend. The shoot your friends and kiss your friends bundle. Okay, I was like, what is this trying to say? Buckshot roulette. Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely wacky graphics. Interesting. Oh my God, you can bundle it with Arctic eggs. Holy moly. I'll follow this one. Arctic eggs. For those of you who have not seen it, go watch a run, like a speed run of Arctic eggs. I know it's been done at GDQ a handful of times. I think by the same guy every time. I can't remember his name. Arctic Eggs is an incredible short little game. I haven't played it. I don't need to play it because I've watched the run 5 different times, but it's a fascinating and hilarious game. It is a game. It's a game about cooking eggs. All right. What do we say we wrap this up? We have enemies moving faster, so this is where I might start not beating Mithrix if I'm not careful. Okay, cool. Yippee. Let's get to it. All right, we're sticking with the same multi-build because I am bad at this. Never use retool. Oh, well. It lets me just do this. Oh, do power mode dual rebar. I should try that sometime. This is about to give me nothing. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, actually give me more than I thought it would. I do like metal. I play in a metal band. I listen to all sorts of stuff. I'm mostly a fan of like progressive rock and progressive metal, but I'm pretty open to most things. I'll be honest, I do not dig into the weeds of metal genres probably as much as I should. I'm just like, huh, this sounds interesting, and I listen to it. Recently, all right, here's a fun one for you. So recently, my wife and I were looking at music festivals and stuff in the area because we just got back from Radar Fest, which is like prog rock, prog metal, things like that, nerd stuff. And then we were looking for like, all right, what other metal stuff is going on in like Copenhagen that would be interesting to go to? There is something called Killtown Death Fest. And it's all your death metal bands that have like impossible to read logos. You know, the voices are just these guttural growls and things. It's not in like you can't actually tell what anyone is saying at all. And one of the bands that she listened to that was on the list, because we're only going to go one day, and I have to pick which day. She only listened to one of the bands, and it was called Cryptworm. And her description of it when she told me to listen to them was, "It sounds like your toilet is trying to talk to you." And I listened to it, and I'm like, yes, that is the voice I would assume a toilet had. Have I heard of Birth from Exile by Iris? I have not. I'm missing. Oh, I was missing my hand for a moment. Oh. Huh. All right. Teleporter is over there. For a moment, I misread your message as, have I heard of Born of Osiris? And I'm like, yeah, but I haven't listened to him. I literally have a Born of Osiris record in the other room. I don't think I got rid of it when we moved. But no. The band's name is Iris. Different. Birth from Exile. I will check that out after stream. Don't think it's a band? Oh, perfect. I want to see this. Who needs a hand anyway? Maybe. Her description of it when she hold on, wait, I want to see this. She only listened to one of the bands, and it was called Cryptworm. Oh yeah, I am indeed missing my hand. When she told me to listen to Multi just has an arm. What the hell? What the heck? Oh my god. Who needs it? Who needs hands? Oh. Oh. Let's go gambling. God, I handed it to me. Ah. All right. Well, there goes one of them. That's fine. There goes the other one. All right. We're going all in. I was really hoping to have kept the, AP rounds, but at this point, yeah, I'll just go all in. Bonk. All right, before we start it, nothing up here. Yeah, I don't know why it says 53% actually. Hold up. Yeah, because that says 50. Now it says 51% again. Interesting. Oh, is it Berserker's Pauldron? No, that's movement speed. I don't know why it said 53. Yeah, that might be it. It might be the rebar speed. Hello? Are you up there? Can you get down here? All right, well, if you're going to be that way about it, then no. You can stay up there. My game might be tweaking just a little bit. Oh, and it's back. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? It's from, oh, actually, I have no idea because it's gone now. Well, who needs hands? Where'd he go? You, pal, bucko. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, where is the healer? They're all up here. All right, let's get back down here for a moment. He was so kindly walking down here, and then I interrupted him. So, okay. What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? You move much faster than you normally do, because this is Eclipse 4. Yeah, I'm getting back into Risk of Rain after not playing it for a while. So, hold on. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Oh no, oh no. I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm not dead. Hold up. I don't even know what killed me. I definitely do at some point want to check out the multiplayer Eclipse. But yeah, I'm like trying to get back into the swing of how to play this game. Come here. All right. Bonk. All right, I'm looking. 2 healing chests. Yes, excellent. Okay, it's barrier. I guess that's healing technically. Stop that. Okay. Oh, does stage aesthetic work again? I remember for a while it wasn't working, and so I uninstalled it. And then I think once I switched over to Linux, I don't think I reinstalled it. So if it works again, great. I could be hallucinating and thinking of a different mod, but I'm pretty sure there was some reason why I uninstalled it. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it was just when I switched to Linux, I forgot to reinstall it. Because I do remember loving the stage aesthetic mod. You know what? We're gonna get these goat hoofs now. Procedural stages? Oh, Lord. That sounds like absolute chaos. So maybe. Does it take like the assets from like the main stages? Like, would it be a procedural stage based on like Titanic Plains? It just takes random shit. Oh my God. Amazing. Where was the teleporter? Hello? Teleporter? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Am I blind? I feel like I've been on the entire stage and I have no clue where the teleporter is, which means that it's probably somewhere over there. Randomizer mixed with procedure. Oh my God. Okay. Upper blue. Yeah, it's got to be in that back corner. That I think. All right, game. I didn't want 1 squid polyp, so I appreciate you giving me 2. Yeah, it's got to be back here. Yep. Where are you? A slug printer. Turn on umbrella settings for teleporter ping. Oh, yeah. I love my teleporter ping. I need to go through and curate this mod list a little more because it was definitely just installed from some random like different sources, different packs. So when people ask me like, hey, what mod is doing this? I'm like, I actually don't know because there's like 50 mods that got installed at the same time and half of them overlapped. So I started getting rid of them. But yes, I do have that one installed. I just literally did not see this at all. I should do particle scaling. You are absolutely right. Is that, I forget, is that a normal setting on here that I can? No, it doesn't look like it. It is, oh, it's in gameplay. Ah. Oh. Is that new? Or have I just really never opened up the gameplay menu? Indicator upon teleport discovery. Yes. Okay. I'd never looked. Yeah, no. Since Secrets of the Storm, I don't think I've had a reason to scroll down. Because I think I saw this and I was like, oh, okay, cool. A new option here for Seeker. And then I just never scrolled down. Damage indicator scale. Interesting. Oh yeah, some of these are definitely new. I do not know some of these. All right, cool. Thank you guys for teaching me something new. I think that's definitely good with the newer stages being as huge as they are. I think that's a completely fair thing that they added. So now if I go like over here. All right, well, we'll see it on the next stage probably. Oh boy, hold on. Let me take out this enemy and then you put it in memes. Oh boy. Oh boy. I appreciate that they kept the dead commando in there though. Oh yeah. All right, I'm hanging on. Oh, my mouse is doing something weird. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. No, that really does just grab random shit. All right, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up. Like, yeah, like what is going on? Interesting. I appreciate your ethically sourced lunar coins. I see you two are a completely ethical farmer of lunar coins. This is fascinating to me. Like, so yeah, this really is just random assets, just all kind of thrown in. Because like these plants, I think are from like some of these plants, I think are from abyssal depths. You sent another, okay. Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, because like here's like this little plant bulb thing. I know that's in different stages, but then like that lotus flower looking thing is only from like 1 or 2 stages. So yeah, that's really cool that it just mashes it all in, but in a way that makes sense. Fascinating. I will definitely check this out. One more? Okay. Called Block Maze. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. This is wild. So, like, this is just a mod somebody made? That's very cool. All right, I will definitely check this out later. Maybe tonight after dinner I will I'll go through and look for this. So this is the procedural generation. That's very cool. One last all right, one last one. Top of the mountain. What do we got? Whoa. Whoa, what are you? What are you doing up there? Huh? Oh, that's really neat. Yeah, I would say the only thing about this mod that kind of like looks weird is when it is just like just the non-detailed endless sky with like nothing in the background. But I understand why. That thing's usually outside the map. Huh. Oh, and stage aesthetic. Okay, so it's you got multiple mods layering on top of each other. So that's probably making some interesting things. Yeah. Okay. No, that's really cool. First of all, I'm definitely going to reinstall stage aesthetics. Random moon. Oh, Lord. Stage aesthetics and procedural generation mod. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Because I always wondered if, you know, one of the plans for Risk of Rain at any point was to do something like that. The last randomizer got nuked? Wait, what? The only randomizer I've done with Risk of Rain is the Archipelago, just to test it out. Just when I was messing around with other AP settings. I was like, let me give the Risk of Rain one a try. Here. Do a sweet rando. Okay, we have a scrapper. Big, huge. Honestly, another mocha. So, yeah, that's there. Really haven't seen that many like chests on this stage. Hey, stop it. Okay, I think for once I'm good on speed of every kind. 3 goat hooves, an energy drink, and 2 mochas. Which is basically the equivalent of 4 goat hooves and an energy drink. With a syringe or 2 on top of it. I think I'm good. There is a random. All right, good luck. Best of luck. I need a Hopu feather. Once I get a Hopu feather, I should be good on movement. 2 would also be great. But I won't get greedy. Oh. Uh-oh. A scare on some stages? I'm concerned. What are you doing up there? Mirrored stages would mess me up. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, in multiplayer. I think the game finally started feeling bad about all the awful bandit runs. I was like, all right. Appreciate you showing some mercy. Sometimes it's only them that's mirrored. That's insane. That's sick behavior. I love it. It's the Risk of Rain 2 Gaslight Your Friends DLC. All right, what is that? What's over there? Huh? 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 What are you? Broken healing drone. Yeah, why not? Ooh, and we have a blood shrine. Not too far away. All right. Do one last peek. Ow. For any chests. I don't think anything was popping up, but we do have a scrapper. Is there anything I want to get rid of? The answer is probably. Saw the thing a mile away. Squid polyp. One last peek. I get it. I get it. Nothing hiding there. Okay. Get this crap out of my inventory. Everything else I'm fine with, honestly. Still watching the, okay. Mira, what would you think if for the next community AP I added a single auto pelago with just really slow settings so the rats just suddenly send random shit out? Like, how would you feel about that? Because I think that would be funny. Hey, what if you didn't? Thanks. All right, we have a mountain shrine. That's... Oh. All right. Know where the teleporter is. Oh, God, these guys suck so much. It is painfully obvious that these enemies were not designed with Eclipse in mind. Oh, get me out. Uh-oh. Okay.
Enjoy your fishing.
Are you winning, son?
I am winning. I think it was a 55 months run. Okay. That is clearly something I will need to adjust. I don't know why I read it twice, but thank you for the 55 months run. All right, what'd you get? Perch. Oh. All right, now we're winning. All right, no, it was up here. Just didn't want to fall all the way down here, but here we are. Oh, there's a chest there. Wait a minute. Wait, halt. Halt. Wasn't worth it. Debatable. Ow. All right, get me out, get me out, get me out. Boing. There it is. Oops, all beetle queens. I've not seen a single equipment barrel this entire run. I'll take another. Thanks. This is my nightmare. An army of these guys. Hold on. My nose is so itchy. Okay, now that things are less awful, I can run around real quick and pull up garbage out of chests. Outstanding. Thank you. Thank you, game. I didn't even know a chest could spawn up here. I didn't even know I could get in here. I avoid this stage whenever I can. I'm good on movement speed. But never mind, I guess I'm not. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Is that is a chest down there, yes. This is when I was running away from like a million enemies, so. Oh, that would have been really awesome for that boss fight. That also helps. Any chance of an equipment barrel, please. What do we got? Oh my god, will you stop? Oh, thanks. Thank you, junk drone. Very cool. Oh, finally, equipment. I don't have enough money. Why? Why do you have to be this way, game? Calling someone a bozo about what logic is needed. Oh, that's a large chest right there, I think. Tragic. All right, stage. Oh. Okay. All right, teleporter is that way. Try to locate the legendary chest as soon as I'm done with this. It's not down there. So that's a good starting point. It's not up top. Alright. I guess I was covered. It's not done that. Why are the... Get out of here, dude. Alright. It's the Dark Souls of Nintendo Mario games. Amazing. I need you to stop. It's a gilded Lemurian running around behind him. That's fun. Can I out DPS him? Yes. Well, I can also just escape. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. There we go. Why? Please, a moment. A moment of peace, I beg of you. Good gravy. Get up. I need your help. My damage is not what I would like it to be. Something big just jumped out. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Fuck. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the legendary is up here, but I couldn't see the mushrooms because of how far away I was. And upon saying that, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. So where is it? It's... Because it's not up top, it's not down there, it's not over here. But I didn't see the mushrooms along the side. I didn't see anything up here. Get out of my way. You know what? Here. Not up here. So it almost definitely has to be over here. I didn't see it. What's going on? Did I get the rare no legendary chest stage 4? Or is there a sinister location it could be hiding in that I did not know about? Oh, it is right there. No, I'm just blind. Okay. Shrimp. All right, so yeah, there was no way I could have seen that. I thought the mushrooms went further up. And yes, now that I've spent my money, I need, like, a lot more. I know I shouldn't do this, but I need help. Okay. This is getting kind of stupid now. I know I'm supposed to be saving up for the legendary, but hear me out. talking about the OOT remake. I'm very curious to see how that whole thing plays out. I hate to say it, but it's not enough to convince me to go Switch 2. But I'm very curious to see how it's going to work out. All right, I need 3504. Let's fire this up, and then we can stand outside of it if needed. Oh, hell. 3! All right, this might be the end. There's a lot. Oh. Okay. I'm curious if they would do more remakes. I mean, we're running out of original ideas in the world of video games, so you know. I wouldn't put it past them to do a remake of both N64 games. Enough people want it. And I think Majora's Mask could definitely benefit from nice. From like modern graphics and stuff like that. I think they could make Majora's Mask infinitely creepier with some modern graphics. Majora Rebirth, Majora Retribution, and Majora's Mask. God. All right, I need 3503. So, yeah, exactly. Because how many, isn't it 3 days in Majora's Mask to figure everything out? Oh, that's cool. So there you go. You have one game for each day. Oh, there he goes. All right, so I really need closer to like 4,000. Okay, well, you're gonna help me get that. What are we at? 27? All right, so I should be getting out of this stage at around the 30-minute mark. That's good. We're gonna dip out of this around like 85% or so. Yeah, that way, in case I accidentally walk back in, it doesn't end it right away. Let's make it 90%. All right, almost there. My goal is to get around 4,000. And not worry about the chant shrines. Oh, overloading. Perfect. All right, so that's the legendary that I just got, as far as money goes. And how much was this? Let's do some quick math. 21, or 21, 219. 262. So yeah, I'm just about there. Oh, looks like we're gonna get out of here around the 31-minute mark. Oh, please. Please be good. Okay. Really? Ooh, we have a scrapper. All right, hold up. Let's go get this other chest. I have enough for one more chest. Is there one more chest? Oh, how much are you? Oh, 400, never mind. Oh, there he goes. All right, another scrapper. All right, there is another chest. Should be able to buy it. Oh yeah, easy. Wow, if only I had any equipment, and that fuel cell would be useful. What can I get rid of? That. That. Oh, thanks. I mean, I guess I could keep fuel cell. It's not hurting, but like it's certainly not really helping. That out of here. We can get rid of stun grenade. I don't have death mark. We can get rid of bungus. Is there anything else I can really get rid of? No, I'm getting rid of fuel cell. Who am I kidding? I'm not getting a pillar skip today. I'm not going to see a single one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be greedy. Oh, I only have one of them. Right, one of them's temporary. Nah. We'll hold that thought. Okay. Oh yeah, that particle scaling makes a huge difference. Holy moly. Good call, guys. I simply had no idea. And there ain't nothing he can do about it. Watch, that's gonna be my pillar skip right there. I don't know why I just tried that. That magma worm is about to be on top of me. look, there he is. On top of me. Nope, not a pillar skip. I will take it, though. Away from me. Ah! Oh! Same. I agree. I love this song. I am so excited to see Haken again. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, right. I never killed the Magnalorn. I just kind of ignored it. Right. Hey. Can I please come back down? Thanks. I'm about to have so much money. I think yep. It only took a minute and 14 seconds, or sorry, 114 seconds. Ah, I did not. I haven't done anything with bits in a hot minute, so that is good to know. Don't need that. Now I've got enough money to buy like 9 chests. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm sorry that on the chat on screen, it does not show up as gigantic. I don't know if StreamerBot has a setting for that. Okay, well. I have my watch and my watch's insurance. Excellent. Well, I need to go pick up the insurance for my watch. Oh, wait, am I blind? Oh, no, I am blind. All right, we may have a pillar skip, and now I regret getting rid of the fuel cell. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, herd of red. It's just all the temporaries, though. Keep forgetting. I cry Everton. Lictus if you cry Everton. Oh yeah, how is it looking? Oh, we're gonna get this started. Oh, why? Get out of here, all of you. Uh-oh. All right, one down. Psi construct. Everything is randomized, including projectiles. Jesus. Dude. I'm gonna sigh of cringe over here. Oh, I hate Psi construct so much. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold. Help. How's it going, man? How goes it, my guy? Aren't you on vacation? Holiday? Whatever. Double rebar canceling? What are you talking about? What cancel? I am holding my thumb and holding left click. Starting Wednesday? Ah, okay. I just need to stretch my fingers and crack a knuckle or two because my thumb and forefinger have been locked in place for the last like 2 hours. Lemurians are shooting. I'm ready for this. What are they shooting? The Void Jailer Death Potion. That's incredible. Holy shit. Gonna be on till the 22th? You may be fucked. I agree. You might not make it out of this one alive. I regret to inform you. That's okay. The 22, I did the same exact thing on a wedding invitation. Actually, the one I sent to Rowan, if they're still here. The first one I sent to Rowan and Keaton, it was like typed and printed directly from the company we were using to organize all the wedding stuff. And I don't know what. I think I copied and pasted from a spreadsheet I had. I said that they lived on the 3rd floor. So I'm like, I'm not surprised that I got that returned. I definitely want to see this ridiculous randomizer that you've done. This torture that you have inflicted upon yourself. 3rd, yep. The number 3 TH. 3rd. Oh, there's nothing down there. Okay, get me out. I love that this glitch is never going away. I love that, and that it happens multiple times on this stage. It's phenomenal to me. All right. I didn't really see any printers. I know there's a scrapper right here, so let's just get to it. I'm getting rid of this thing. No. There is no chance. Oh, it's just the brass contraptions getting spaghettified over there. Where they're just these long stretches of that's just never going away. That's a perpetual glitch in this game, and I'm here for it. Do I have greens I want to get rid of? Not really. Right now, everything is serving a purpose, whether I like it or not. Is there a green printer anywhere? That's the real question. Dude, I know myself. I know what kind of gamer I am. Right now, it's debatable if I actually have a proper pillar skip. I know what's in my inventory. I see it down there. But let's be real. I know what you are. Exactly. Oh? Hello? Interesting. A Hopu Feather is a legend. What is this randomizer? What are you doing to yourself? I didn't realize this was the extent of this randomizer, that it was reclassifying all of the items. Holy shit. That's incredible. And the randomized loot is randomized. Yes. Okay, I think I'm good on movement speed. Thank you, game. Yep. Good over there. Oh, look, the watch insurance printer that I have promptly ignored and don't need anymore. More move speed. Jesus. Sure, I'll buy some drones. Why not? All right. I am seeing no printers, although I do see another chest. Ben's raincoat is a green. Well, you know. Maybe as it should have always been. Remember that time when Ben's raincoat was super broken and everyone's like, does this get rid of curse on Eclipse? I remember those days. That was fun. Good times. Oh boy. Well, it's really a shame that I just got that prayer bead because I'm about to get rid of it. Just, I simply do not have a need. Oh, honestly, okay, with all the movement speed, I don't need the red whip anymore. let's get that out of here. So what am I up to? I'm up to losing a random green item. I don't think I'm proccing Deathmark. Hold up. Look, all right. Chat, this is your time to shine. Inform me where I am wrong. I don't think with my current items, I am proccing Deathmark. Prove me wrong. So we have Ignition, that's one. We would have Freeze from the, or Slow, I guess, from the Reynolds band. We would have Bleed. Okay, wait a minute. We might be. I didn't see Deathmark going off, though. And none of my other stuff is doing it. So yeah, I think I am one debuff shy of Deathmark. So I should probably get rid of it. Breaching Fin doesn't count. It's a temporary. Those are all temporaries. Yeah, no. I'm not proccing Deathmark at all. Well, if I apply Tar, does that count as a debuff? Would the Mired Urn count towards Deathmark? I actually have no idea. Hold. I need to ask the internet. I need to ask the most reputable source. Deathmark. It's possible to inflict Deathmark on the same hit that inflicts the 4th debuff because landing hit procs some debuffs before marked for death is checked, while others are checked after. Okay. It cannot be caused by an attack with a proc coefficient of 0, so DOT can never apply Deathmark. Okay, so yeah, the Mired Urn does not work that way. So yeah, no, I am not proccing Deathmark at all. Well, Stun Grenade does not contribute to Deathmark. I did not know that. So, okay, yeah, so it looks like Deathmark, for the most part, has to be item related. Or at least, it doesn't like Suppressive Fire, Nanospear, Snap Freeze, or Cryo Charge from character abilities. But Acrid's Poison or Blight, Blight, those are fine. Artificer's Fire is fine. Hemorrhage from Bandit's fine. All the crap from Heretic is valid. Huntress inflicts slow with Arrow Rain, and that apparently counts. I don't understand this. So, let's see. Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, no. Mired Urn does work. So this might work actually. I'm confused. I am confusion. Hold up. So I'm going through here. Are both of these temporary? I don't know if both tri-tips are temporary. All right, I might actually be applying Deathmark and just not see it. Because Mired Urn slows, and apparently that is, it's tar, but apparently that counts. So Mired Urn is one. Ignition Tank, only because of gasoline. So that's fine. So that's 2. Noxious Thorn would be Bleed, so that's 3. Where's the 4th one then? Oh, Renaud's Band. Oh, that's also slow though. Oh, it's independent of Chronobauble though. So I should be applying Deathmark then. Okay. I'll keep it. I think I just have to be like really close up. Is there any medkit? Let's go to medkit. I don't need to, but let's just do it anyway. Any other greens I can get rid of or that I want to get rid of? No. Let's just leave. We're at 47 minutes. What? Okay. Just like damage from activating the teleporter? Oh no, one of my temporary items disappeared. That's why I was like, what? Okay, what, excuse me? Oh, I have 2 junk drones. I didn't realize that. I've kind of been on autopilot this entire run, so be not surprised that I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. How do I want to do this? Yep, I am proccing Deathmark. Stellar. I just need to get a little close, which is fine. All right. This is going to be a bit of a gamble. I am going to hope that with my movement speed starting high enough up and my 2 Hopu feathers, I can at least get to the middle. So we're going to just go check over here real quick. Welcome back. I just watched a lunar construct just throw himself off the edge. So that's how we're doing right now. What is this red item? Not helpful. Are you a box of dynamite? I might take a box of dynamite, honestly. Actually, you know what? I'm absolutely taking a box of dynamite. Maybe. I will let you know when I am done streaming. Even though I have so much movement speed, it doesn't feel like it. Okay, Val. Yeah, the fact that substandard duplicator just doesn't really do anything for me, so I'll take a rose buckler for when I'm inevitably running around. Let's see what we can do. All right, we're gonna start up here. Exactly, yeah. All right, I always forget how this works. So if I do this and then I do... No, okay, it keeps me on the ground. That's all I care about. Oh, I see. Okay, so I do not have enough momentum to actually, like, just vertically launch. I have to jump, do my other jump. I'm not going to make this. No, there's no way in hell. Okay. Guess we're doing pillars. I don't know how to do the skips, I'll be honest with you, Des. Also, howdy. I thought I had enough movement speed, and I apparently do not. Do you have advice? I would happily take pillar skip advice. You couldn't outrun the jailer. No. I love it. I love it. I'm glad we all signed up for this kind of suffering together. Oh, God. Okay. I thought multi was zooming enough, but guess not. You got one more screenshot for the memes? Hell yeah. Let me see this. That's great. Look at this idiot died on stage 1. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything to do a pillar skip, so that's fine. I anticipated this, which is why I didn't get rid of more things. Oh, sweet God. Ow. Okay, I pressed jump, but that's fine. All right. We're just gonna do those 3 because it's less annoying, dare I say it, than bouncing up and down. What is he doing down there? Wait a minute. Brother man, what are you doing down there? He's just chilling down there. Like, okay, good for him. Waiting for the world to action, yes. He knows what awaits. He is afraid. Good. All right, well. Yeah, get those guys away from me. Execute the coward. Okay, hold up. I will in All in good time. Ooh, that doesn't help me at all. A temporary sonorous whispers does not help me at all. On the moon. No. Oh shit, we got Pink Floyd in the background? Hell yeah. Oh, I get it. It's the dark side of the moon. That's why. Oh God, get out of here. Thank you, transport drone, for taking care of that for me. Where? There. He said rain. That's the thing. That's the thing we're risking. Oh, come on. Any day now, guys. I would like to finish this game. Jesus. Thanks. Yeah, you guys stay over there. Thanks. You're using NG? It's NG time. Turrets are magma work. All right, this is certainly a randomizer that I'm gonna have to check out. All right, one more pillar of ass. Get away from me. Okay, or I'll get away from you. That works too. Oh, hey, it worked. The black hole worked. Nice. Thanks. There he is. There he is. With a pack of dynamite strapped to him. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go fight Mithrix. Again. Ow. Rude. Wow, you really put me right on the edge. Hello, drones? Would you like to come here? Well, they're just having fun down there. No. Oh my God, war bonds, I forgot. Jesus Christ. Get him, best buddy. Getting a second best buddy as soon as the first one's time was up was perfect. Aegis is a white, as it should have been. Okay, so yeah, I need to get close to Mithrix and inflict tar upon him. And that gives me Death Mark. So the one guy I really don't want to get close to is the one I have to get close to. Ow. All right. You got the boss version of False Sun as now. Incredible. That's not good. That's not what I like to see. During the ad phase, especially. I don't like to see that either. Hey, what if not? What if didn't? How about don't? How about don't? Why did so many more of you spawn? What is this garbage? I'm just here to fight Mithrix, not all of you. Why do more of you keep spawning? It's like I'm an hour in or something crazy like that. Get him, best buddy. He's just rolling around on top of him. Alright, yep, there's my death mark. See, yeah, proccing death mark requires me to get up close. That's all. Okay. This is about to be something. Go, my war bonds. I think you all missed. Uh-oh. Does that affect Mithrix? Apparently it does. All right, get on the ground. Pizza time. Oh, it traps him in the air. I didn't even realize that. So it delays the pizzas, the triangles, the revolving doors, whatever you want to call them. Interesting. Okay. That's the direction I was headed anyway, that works. Uh-oh. What happened? Why cry? Oh! Almost. Almost. Thank you. Oh, the message before. Oh, no. Hold up. Hold up. I'll allow it. There we go. Sorry. With the setup I have, I don't always see the auto mod, which is a failing on my part. Ah, nice. Oh, thank God I got my green scrap back. He was going to wreck me. All right, let's go. And a lunar coin for my troubles. Oh, thanks. Well, hold on. I'd be remiss if I didn't collect these. Oh, outstanding. Ow. All right. Hey, remember that time I complained about Cider just not playing music anymore? It just did the same exact thing despite me reshuffling. Outstanding work, Cider. You are making me regret purchasing you. So I use Apple Music because my wife has a family account and everything, and so it was just easier to do that. That's the only reason I'm using Cider, because Apple Music does not have a native client on Linux. I almost just said the words, Apple Music does not have a native Spotify client, which doesn't make any sense. No, Apple Music doesn't have a native client on Linux. So my options would be to use browser or use an app like Cider to basically act as that interface. But I also just recently learned I already bought Cider like a year or so ago, but I had recently learned about an open source alternative to it that just acts as a more simplified interface. So I might switch over to using that because Cider is driving me crazy. It updates literally every day and it's always broken. I'm like, what am I paying for then? Or what did I pay for? Thankfully, it's just a one time, but like, all right, E4 is done. All right, we've gotten 3 Eclipse wins today on multi. Now, granted, it was Eclipse 2, 3, and 4, but hey, that's still 3 Eclipse wins. I'll take it. So, oh, I was mistaken when I spoke earlier. I have done Eclipse on Commando, Huntress, Bandit, and Engineer. I don't know why. One of them, I think Commando and Huntress are already done, and then I had started Engineer a while ago, so I just finished that. Then I went back to Bandit. Now I'm on multi. And the rest of them I'm going to do in order. So Artificer we're going to be on for a while. I'm just telling you guys that right now. Artificer we're going to be on for a while. Rex we're probably going to be on for a while. It's going to be a time. It's going to be great. And the reason I'm playing with all the DLCs on is because I need to be comfortable with them anyway for when I go to do the DLC survivors. So we're going to be here for a while. I have ignored Eclipse for years. And now I'm suddenly like, man, I want to play Eclipse. So there you go. That's what you guys have to look forward to. Lots of stuff. All right, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I gotta get away from my computer, start working on some other stuff, start making dinner for when my wife gets home. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Tomorrow night we'll be going back to Esoteric Ebb. For those of you who like Disco Elysium or D&D, things like that, you'll like Esoteric Ebb. It's perfect. It's a great game. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night and Thursday night. Wednesday, I will be back with more Risk of Rain. Friday, TBD. Friday, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing yet. I might do a randomizer just to practice some more. If you're interested in the Archipelago, go to the Discord. You will be able to sign up for the Archipelago role by reacting to that post with the little island emoji. So if you're interested in the multi-world randomizer, do that. We are planning one right now for September. So you got a couple more weeks to prepare and try things out. And then in the last week of the month, I'll be bugging everybody for their info for the AP. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a little beefier than July's. I know I'm planning on adding a lot more stuff. I've redone all my rules. If you weren't here last week, I redid all of my setup. And I've been testing out some of that and making more tweaks. So yeah, the song you talked about, by Iris, I believe you said it was, scrolling up. Thank you for reminding me. Where is it? Iris. It's by Iris. I'm scrolling. I will scroll more when we are Birth from Exile. Thank you. I was going to say, if you don't send it now, I'll just keep scrolling later, or I'll go back and watch the VOD. But anyway, that is going to be all from me. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for your support. I really appreciate it. We're going to just check one thing before we go. Amazing. Okay. All right. Have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, whatever time zone it is for you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. I need to take a little bit of a break. I've been on my computer for hours and I need to come back and do some bass practicing. So thank you. If you're still on in VC in a little bit, maybe I'll jump in, but please do not feel like you need to stay just for me to check it out. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I need to get away from my computer for a little bit. I've got a little bit of a headache. So have a great rest of your night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow night for Esoteric Ebb. and some other stuff. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.